Canada's West Coast. We're in Vancouver, British Columbia, and the Canucks are on home ice tonight. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. That's not going to fool them. Quick feed to Wu. Good stand-up hit. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall.
He's struggling to get to the bench now, James. Pretty clearly he's going to need some help from the training staff.
Oh, they probably want a redo on that. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. And he takes the feed. Denied by Demko. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's won the draw. Moves it over to Wu. Nyquist's got it in the offensive zone. Snaps it onto the net. Turns it away.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. They score! What an effort! And look at this!
Everybody wants to get off to a great start, James. He gets the opportunity. He's got one on the board early. That makes you think there's good things down the road. Lots of times we talk about the defensemen and the forwards battling for position in front of the net. Well, the goalie's battling for it, too. He's trying to find the puck. When he can't see it, he's going to drop into the butterfly and play the percentages. Hope the puck hits him. Not this time. He'll find this one in the cage.
Barnett's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Trocheck's won a big draw in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone through the middle. Now a quick pass to Nyquist.
They've been clawing away at this lead, James, trying to get this game back even. And there's the goal that does it.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Moves it to Hughes. Takes the pass. And that doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Nylander. Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit.
Well, that thing sounded like a car crash. When those two guys came together, he took the bad end of that hit. Now he needs some help at the bench.
Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. Stop with ease. Denies him again. Scores, and they go up by 1.
Hide no more. That's a big goal to be able to take the lead.
Here in the back half of this period, Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Canucks will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And he regains control of the puck. Here's a chance! And he makes the save. Dished on over to Meyer. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And they go back to light the lamp.
The momentum in the game changes fast. You get one, now you know you've got a leg up. You want to get another if you can. They get them quickly, and now they've really put them back on their heels.
Puck grab by Wu. The Kraken have gained possession. Inside the offensive and now down the left. Works it across to Garland.
Oh, that was such a big hit, James, that solidly planted. He's just struggling back to the bench. He wants to get his wind back.
He scores!
They get one, and you think that the game's going to flatten out, but it doesn't. They pile 2 more after that.
Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. And he comes up with it. That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back with period number 2 in just a bit.
Next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck up from the left side. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And now he angles it across to Miller. And the puck departs the zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Good hit on the play. Tries to feed it over to Hughes.
That's no surprise. I mean, after that hit that he took earlier in the shift, slowly working his way to the bench to get some help from the trainer.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end.
Vancouver's really had a tough time keeping up tonight. They're getting pounded all over the ice.
Manages to hang on and makes the save.
Barnett's had a really easy night here, James. I don't know how it could be much easier than this.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Canucks have it against the wall. Glove save by the goalie. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Pass across to Huberdeau. They've got numbers here. Miller's got the puck. Takes a shot. Just slide to the net. Denies him. Covers up on the play. The goaltender finally gets the much-needed whistle.
It's about time. That looks like a fire drill out there.
And breathe out there. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. And he slides it quickly to Huberdeau. And he lowers the boom there.
He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
Slick feed. Seattle's got it along the wall. How did he stop that one?
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
And that's blocked. And now he moves it to Fost. Gives it right back. Wow, what a hit. Ray, you're at ice level. What'd you see on that?
It's not so much what you see, James, it's what you hear. You can really hear the pads crunching together.
And he takes the dish. Nice save from point-blank range.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Lindholm's got it along the boards. Vancouver's on the attack. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Turns it aside. Tries to feed it across. Now he takes it over the line.
Players tell us all the time that they don't know where the next milestone is. That's garbage. They know when they're one goal away from a plateau. I think he's looking for it here.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Huberdeau's not going to be able to... Return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Now, this is a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop. A difficult one from the slot.
Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Garland's got it in the defensive end. And a good solid hit on that play.
Oh, the athletic therapist is already waiting for him at the door. He got crushed on that hit, and he needs some help.
And now it's over to McCann. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Rose crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Can't get it to go. Nyquist moving it ahead. Oh, big collision there.
James, he had the homing device on there. He saw the chance and lowered the boom.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hughes. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. On the back end. Barnett's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 4-1 game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Looks to get the puck over to Wu. Quick feed to Pettersson. Stays with it. Oh, that was violent.
That's a big hit, and it jars you right to the core when you get hit like that. And he's just slowly working his way to the bench, James, where the training staff's going to look at him. Had an awkward play earlier in the shift, and he doesn't look very good right now.
Along the half wall with the puck. Settles things down and gets control of it once again.
Miller's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
And now he tries to get it across to Garland. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Slides it across to Miller. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Unbeatable.
Great positioning. Once he makes that first save, he's got to be in position to make the second. Well done.
Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Makes the save. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Maintains possession. Oh, it's denied by Demko. Demko's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Shea. And now he angles it across to Chanot. Gains the zone through center. Grabs control of it at the point. Carries the puck up through center. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Into the corner now. Snaps one here in the slot. Demko's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Seattle's won the draw. With possession along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's a smart heads-up play by Murray. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! And a great save! Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one.
That's a tough loss for them, James. I mean, they did a lot of things right. Their face-offs were good, a lot of details good. They just didn't get enough done to win.
Can you see those positives after a game like this, though?
Not right now. Maybe tomorrow.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Kraken played on the road against the Canucks. Seattle peppers the opposition with a strong offensive performance for the win. The Avs had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Golden Knights. Vegas took this one with a strong defensive effort in their own end. The Wings were on the road to take on the Bruins. Boston posts the overtime winner and come away with the extra point. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Ducks were looking to steal two against the Maple Leafs. Anaheim tallies the winner in overtime. The Flames look to run roughshod over the Flyers. Calgary picked up not only a win, but a shutout. A nice clean sheet in the win. The Golden Knights were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Sharks. Vegas totals the opposition with a big offensive night. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Final game on what has been a grueling, grinding road trip for the team. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Wrist shot from the slot. Shesterkin's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Shesterkin's well-respected and a great competitor between the pipes. Huberdeau's tape-to-tape zone ability means he can make firm, crisp passes to assist his teammates. I'll be watching these two players to see if one of them can really shine for their team tonight. Guys, back to you.
Pass back to the point. Moves it to Miller. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. They have really got the scores! The pinball type goal!
That would be a perfectly placed shot. It hits the inside of the goalpost and into the net.
The Kraken have made their way back to center ice with a 1-0 lead here early in this opening frame.
I like what I'm hearing from their bench, James. They're not talking about protecting the lead. They're talking about going and getting another.
Quick pass to McCann. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Sliding across in the butterfly covers most of the bottom of the net. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
Jones is going to have to ignore the crowd here for the rest of the night. He was involved in that controversial play earlier in the game, which led to the injury for the home player. They're not going to stop booing him tonight.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Taken by Benson. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Save made by the goalie.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. There's a solid collision. Scores! Looker's on the board. That's his first of the year. Seattle's won it. All alone. Oh, did he ever come up huge between the pipes? What a save.
This is a real strength of the goaltender, the one-on-one battle. He gets out, focus,
scores! And they are on a roll now, Razor.
You can start to see this game's going to run away if the goal scoring doesn't slow down here. You get down into that low slot, you don't have much time to deliver it. That puck's on and off the stick in a hurry and into the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Trocheck's won the draw. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a short pass to Doc. Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net. Chicago's got one back here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
The first half and a little bit of this period has not been very good for them, but at least they're on the board.
The Blackhawks take possession in the neutral zone. Sends it quickly to Orlov. Shuts him down.
Pretty solid stop, and the puck goes into the corner to safety.
Nice pass. Shot! Blocker save! He's showing up big time tonight. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Puts it on net. Skate save. Great reflexes there. The transition game now into full effect as they move across the blue line. Oh, a violent collision against the wall.
No matter what you do, that's never going to feel good.
Stops that one. Here's a chance. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Quick feed to Nylander. The Blackhawks have it now. Pushes it across to Strome. Moves it quickly over to Savoie. Getting a little physical there with that collision. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight,
Seattle's going to have to make an adjustment here. Their injured player will not be back tonight.
And we are underway with period number 2. Ray, we've already got 20 minutes under our belt here. What are your thoughts of this one so far?
Seattle's aggression in that first period was really impressive. They had the puck a lot. They were able to produce a 2-goal lead. Now they want to keep pushing it forward.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Slides it over to Duff. Takes a shot. And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Barnett's known for making big athletic saves to come up with the stop, guys. That's his contortionist zone ability, and it's what makes him so exciting to watch between the pipes.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Miller is going to play it against the half wall. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. A shot! Walker saved to keep it out. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. And there's the save. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Moves it to Marchment. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes a move in front. Comes up with the stop.
Barnett's had a solid night here. His save percentage is really good while they've built a comfortable lead.
Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Marchment. Great save from in tight. And it's a quick pass to Fost. Seattle's got it in their own zone. DeBrusk's got the puck along the wing. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. More than half the period has expired. Crowd's been into this one right from the get-go. It's 3-1. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. He was locked in there. Orlov's lugging the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass.
That was such a solid collision a moment or so ago. I'm not surprised to see that he's going to get some help at the bench here.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Orlov. Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. Big time hit on the play.
After being on the receiving end of that hit, James, no surprise. He's heading slowly to the bench.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Dunn. Rips it from the blue line. From the top of the offensive zone here. Backhander. Big save in front. They don't really put it on the pressure here. Shesterkin's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Reichels won the draw inside his own end. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3. Is coming up next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here. so far, Ray. How do you see things?
The Blackhawks continue to chase the game, and really it's kind of a miracle, James, that they're in it. They don't have any shots on goal.
Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Passes over to Savoie.
James, he's only one goal away from the next plateau. He's really working the puck now. He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And that shot dies in traffic. Slides the pass over to Strome. Across the line. Moves it around along the half wall. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Quick snap.
Scores! Sometimes it's just your night. He's got his second goal of the game. This is a good evening for him.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a 3-goal lead. The Blackhawks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Seattle's breakaway. Big time stop.
Nose to nose. The goalie comes out better on this chance.
Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin.
As he slides in the butterfly, he's in great shape to make this save.
Monster save by Shesterkin. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Marshman swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Tries to the crease. Scores. And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. The Blackhawks have got one back here now in the third.
They're really going to have to push. They're going to run out of time here in the last period.
And he slides it quickly to Radish. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Directs it on over to Vosk. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. DeBrusk's got it against the boards. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
Close save. Tendy plays it up. Oh, that'll make him think twice about going into the corner after that collision.
If you can play in this 100 feet of the ice, you're going to probably win this game. Get the puck into the offensive zone with a simple, smart play. Get after it and try to forecheck.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession.
Well, that's the end of his shift. Man, James, he took a huge hit, slowly getting himself to the bench where he can get tended to by the trainer.
While we have a moment, let's send it down ringside with our own Carlin Babe.
Huberdeau's been exciting again tonight, guys. He gets in on the box score, and you can bet he'll feel satisfied with his contributions.
Fires it! Tremendous save by Shesterkin! And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice feed. And now he moves it to Wenberg. Sends one over. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. And now it's over to Reichel. They gain the zone from the left side. Now a quick pass to Jones. From the place 99 made famous. And that's turned aside.
Really good positioning as he makes the stop from in tight.
Dunn's moving the puck through his own zone. He's got a step.
Too sweet. A quick check of the shoulder to make sure that he's in clear, and then it's focus on the net. A nice fake, a nice move, a nice shot, and it's in the back of the cage.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Slides the puck over to Fisher. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Seattle's winning ways are showing no end here, Ray.
No, they're not, James. I mean, I love the way they're playing, and when you watch them play, it seems like they're going to win all the time. They have total belief in their team.
That concludes a fun night of hockey for Ray, Carlin, and the rest of the gang here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Hawks were in tough with the Kraken. Seattle puts on a clinical offensive display in the win. The Cats were in a dogfight on the road up against the Hurricanes. Florida torches the opposition with a big offensive output. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Isles took to the ice to battle the Maple Leafs. Toronto puts on a clinic to get the win. The Kings were in a dogfight on the road against the Senators. Los Angeles too much to deal with in the extra frame, and they win it in overtime. The Devils had their hands full with the Flyers. New Jersey pulls this one out in overtime. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. Welcome to Seattle. James Cybulski with you here for EA Sports, and we are ready to get cracking on the ice tonight. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. Draisaitl's got it along the wing. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Barnett's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. San Jose's won the faceoff. And that goes off a player in front. Quick pass to Nylander. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
What a goal here, James, but it's the tape-to-tape pass that makes it all possible. The zone ability is the vision to see the play and the execution of the pass.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the stop. Memphis crossed the line and gained the zone. Gets the puck over to Miller. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Dunn. And the save. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a chance! He scores!
Well, the momentum is clearly switched now, James. Back-to-back goals for them. What a beautiful goal. I love the way this puck is moved around. He's known to distribute the puck at the right place at the right time. And then it ends up on the scorer's stick, and there's no mistake made.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. San Jose's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Tosses it to Miller. Quick shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Huberdeau's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Moves it quickly over to the breast. Another stop by the goaltender.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Well, after that hit, he's slowly working his way to the bench. He is not feeling very good.
Pass in front. Denies him in close. Past the midway mark of the frame, Seattle's got a 2-0 lead. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. Great reflexes, another save.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
The Sharks take it along the wall. Moves it to Huberdeau. Can't make it work. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Lets it go. And he makes the save. He scores!
Well, that's a nice one. 200 career goals for him now.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Long reach breaks up the momentum. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sharks are on the attack. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Oh, I like the way he's hanging on to this thing. He's got 2 goals already. If he gets a chance, here might be number 3.
Oh, quick save. Takes the feed. They score! That's 4 straight. This is contagious.
Contagious, and it is an onslaught. Man, this game is going to run out of control here pretty shortly.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's now up by 4. Tri-Citles won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work on offensively here. Came up with a nice save. Through center along the wing. Looks to make a play over to Fost. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Thunderous hit. You can hear it all the way from up here.
Lots of times I...
Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Sharks win it. Quick pass to Berkeley. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire.
Couture's got to take on a lot here as the captain of this team, and they're not playing very well. They're chasing the game, and he's got to be the one to grab everybody by the collar and say, it's time to get back to work here.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to DeBrusque. Takes a shot. Scores! And the dying seconds, they get one here. Uplifting at one end, deflating at the other, Razor.
Wow, that's a kick in the shins to give up this goal late. But what a shot of adrenaline going into the intermission when you get one this late in a period.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Seattle's determination to play their style of game overwhelmed that first period. They had the puck locked. They really smothered their opponent. Now they've got a nice lead.
The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Mantha's really hearing it from the crowd here. They're not happy with him. He caused that injury earlier to one of the hometown players, and they're going to let him hear it.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a chance, but misses.
Man, you don't get many chances like this. You work so hard to get into that great position. You've got to at least get it on the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's another consecutive save. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. And he stopped that one. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Strong fundamental save there. You make the save, you get it to the corner. That's puck control.
Moves it quickly over to Fast. Snaps one from the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Sometimes the goalie's just better than everyone else on the ice. That shot comes in, it's a good one, and it's through traffic. I mean, he's got him screened, but he finds the puck just long enough to react and make an excellent save.
Play. Set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Hurdles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Moves it to Susi. Quick feed down low. From the backhand in front. Turns it away. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Can't make the connection on the pass. Foss going to play it to the corner. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Had to be sharp. That's a great A chance.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Verona. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Wenberg. Slides the puck to Hurdle. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Barnett's strength is technically, he is outstanding. Here's a save, and the puck's in the corner.
Puck scooped up by Susi. Verona's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick pass over to Bach. All right, that brings the period to an end. Ray and Carlin both off to get some poutine from the concessions. I'm going to grab some popcorn, and we're coming back with period number 3 in moments.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
Seattle's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
He was totally locked in on that play.
Nylander's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took a heavy hit there.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Merkley stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks play it along the boards. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
Across the line and on the attack. Hangs onto the puck. Manages to hang on. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Miller. Sends a pass over.
Huberdeau's had quite a night here. Offensively, all over the place, setting up teammates left and right. This is a huge lead, and it's lots of fun for players to have big nights.
The Sharks have it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Barnett's had a really easy night here, James. I don't know how it could be much easier than this.
Quick feed to Wenberg. Receives the pass.
Nylander's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Wenberg's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time stuff there. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Carrying it. And that's blocked in front. Picked off. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Feeds it up ahead. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Polarizing hit. He got all of that one.
That's going to feel tomorrow like he was in a car crash today.
That was a 9 on the Richter scale. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Funny, James, when you try something a little bit too much, you know halfway through it's not working anyway. I'm pretty sure that was the thought there.
Fantastic save! Oh, turns it aside once again.
Miller's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Into the offensive end now. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit.
Well, that's the end of his shift. Man, James, he took a huge hit. Slowly getting himself to the bench where he can get tended to by the trainer.
Big save. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw. In the defensive zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. Feeds the puck over to Fost. And he easily stops that one. Moves it quickly over to Fost. And he shut the door on that last play.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Takes a shot. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Pittsburgh's up next on the schedule. Always a tough test, it feels like, in this league, isn't it?
Yeah, the prep will go once you get past this current game. Some guys don't want to know who's next. Some guys want to know everything in advance.
Picked off by Krause. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop. The final horn sounds.
Doesn't matter when the shutout is, a goalie always feels great about himself if he can blank the other team. Played very well tonight.
No shortage of tire pumping from his teammates tonight. Hooray, Ferraro. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great night. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Sharks were hoping to take a bite out of the Kraken. Seattle perfect on this night in their own end, putting up the shutout win. The Panthers were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Canadiens. Montreal, too much to handle in the shootout as they come away with the win. The Canucks took to the road to match up with the Blues. Vancouver pressed on, always persevered, and they get the win. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Sens battled it out against the Maple Leafs. Toronto took home the 2 points thanks to coming up big in the shootout. The Penguins were hoping to play spoiler against the Stars. Dallas proves to be too much to handle in this one as they find a way to pick up the OT win. The Capitals took on the Bruins. Boston tops the opposition in a game that had a little bit of everything on this night. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's already been a tremendous homestand for the home side, but they'll try to put the cherry on top tonight. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Great defensive effort with the stick. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall.
Close is great, James, but I'd like a goal here. The game still stays scoreless.
Denies it in front. He scores! Seattle's got the home crowd right back into it here in the first 5 minutes.
I love the way that they approached this game. They weren't going to hold back at all, and now they can play from the lead.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now he tries to get it across to Huberdeau. The Penguins will play it in their own end. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone.
That was such a solid collision a moment or so ago. I'm not surprised to see that he's going to get some help at the bench here.
Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's up 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there! More than half the period left to play. Seattle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Bennett's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Driving right to the front.
Pittsburgh's close, but they can't get close enough. That shot hits the goalpost and stays out.
Picked up along the wall by Fost. Too much traffic in the lane. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Shot! Whoa! Score! Pittsburgh's got one back. Lots of offensive fireworks so far.
This is great. I love goals, James. You know that. So it looks like there's lots of goals on the docket tonight.
Bennett's one possession. The Penguins carry it along the wall. And that banks off a stick. Moves it to DeBrusque. Here's an odd man rush. To his teammate. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bennett. Just a crushing hit against the wall.
That's no surprise. I mean, after that hit that he took earlier in the shift, slowly working his way to the bench to get some help from the trainer.
Made the stop on that play.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
Fost got it in the defensive end. Pass broken up. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Barnett's one of the most entertaining goalies to watch because he's just so athletic, guys. When he makes those all-out desperation stops, he brings people out of their seats and sends shooters looking skywards. We call those big plays his contortionist zone ability.
Barnett's got the puck, and he's going to go for the whistle here.
He hasn't had a lot to do this period, but he's been excellent and has been able to control the pace of play.
Letang's a solid defender, but he can still throw up points for his club. Barnett's known around the league for being solid between the pipes. He'll look to live up to that reputation. Those are two players I'm going to watch closely to see if one of them could be a difference maker for their team tonight, guys. Back to you.
Puck picked up by McLeod. The Penguins cross the line and gain the zone. Shot makes the glove stop. Dunn's taking it from his own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's blocked away. There's a that goes off a skating into the net.
There's a lot of people crammed in front of the net. It ricochets somewhere and behind the goalie. Oh, he's going to stop that. He's going to have to stay up on the crease a little bit more. He got deep in the net and beaten pretty cleanly.
In the final moments of this period, Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
Now he's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone here.
And a nice save there as play continues. Odd man rush. Being stopped by the goaltender right in front.
Shooters like to score bar down. Goalies love this. Glove save. Thank you very much.
Seattle's won the draw. Takes it to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Handles the puck. There's the horn to conclude period number 1, and Ray Ferraro's already off to grab his intermission hot dog. We'll be back in just a moment.
Are you looking for information on the Stars stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on 14 members.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Pittsburgh's details in that first period were no good. And as a result, they got to chase the game here. They're lucky they're in it, turning the puck over as much as they did in the first 20 minutes.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Now over to Miller. Slides the puck ahead to Trocheck. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
Oh, that was such a big hit, James, that solidly planted. He's just struggling back to the bench. He wants to get his wind back.
And now it's grabbed by Suter. Rust's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come.
Letang's not going to escape the boos tonight. They're all over him after he caused the injury earlier on in that controversial play.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And now he angles it across. They score! Pittsburgh's got new life here in this second period, Ray.
It's amazing what a goal does. The energy on the bench changes. Guys can't wait to get on for their next shift.
Winberg's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he comes up with the save. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. And that's broken up. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
They're going to have to look at him immediately. He's just slowly working his way to the bench, James.
He scores! They tie it up. They stayed with it the entire time, Ray.
I'm tired of listening to coaches talk about, oh, we followed the process. But the process is you don't get frustrated. You keep chipping away, and you hope to get to this point.
And he takes the pass. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Alexiak.
Letang's stumble almost took him out of the play. That he almost falls out of the play, yet he dives right back into it. That's really good effort, and he ends up with a good scoring chance.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. It's all tied up. The Penguins win the draw. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Wrists one, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Yager. Puts it on in. Can't get it to go. Moves the puck to Marino. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Gostisbehere. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing.
Oh, look out. You better have your head up if you're going through that part of the ice.
Dishes it to Nylander. Solid hit on that play. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Well, this has been a fun one here tonight. Great energy here in the building as well. We'll get a fresh sheet of ice and come back with period number 3 in moments.
Seattle's going to have to make an adjustment here. Their injured player will not be back tonight.
Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. Quick feed to Letang. And he takes the feed.
Russ doing everything he can to get himself off the ice here. He's not 100%, banged up somewhere on this shift.
quick pass across to Nylander. From one end of the blue line to the other. They score! A huge goal puts them ahead!
There seemed to be some back and forth here that was making it hard to determine who's going to take the lead. That goal changes the whole course of this night. Now the other guys have to chase.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Good hit. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall.
He's down on the ice. Their trainer is already standing on top of the boards. It looks like he's going to come over and help him as soon as they blow this down.
30 seconds.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Seattle's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, goalie had to be sharp there, James. That's a top-notch chance right in the middle of the ice.
Great save. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Unloads it! Gets a piece of it to make the save. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Seattle's won the draw and they'll go to work. Here's a short pass to Yager. Oh, just puts it wide of the net.
Trying to be a little fine with it. This is a good goaltender. You know you have to make a really great shot to beat him, but he just fires it wide.
Seattle's won the faceoff. Denies him! From the slot! And that goes off the player. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Dunn's got something bother him here. He doesn't really look like he's 100% as he tries to finish his shift.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kluger's getting tossed with a game misconduct.
Rust's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. McLeod's won it in their own end. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's over to McLeod. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Skates across the blue line. And hits it out with the... Oh, wow! What a play on his part. The Predators are on the save-the-date calendar next for these guys.
Yeah, fans of both teams will really look forward to that matchup. It's generally a pretty aggressive game.
Never an off night in this league. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Takes the pass. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Came up with the save on that play. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. They score! And they convert with a main advantage. Seattle's taken the 2-goal lead here in the back half of this third period, Ray.
You can imagine, James, the emotion and the energy on their bench is way higher than their opponents who might have seen one of the final nails in the coffin.
Oh, what a save by the keeper! He's locked in!
He's so quick when he comes out to mirror the shooter. His reflexes allow him to wait, and he awaits the shooter here and then makes the save.
There's an injection of energy with that hit.
Now that thing sounded like a car crash when those two guys came together. He took the bad end of that hit. Now he needs some help at the bench. Jokiharju's been in some discomfort since he took this hit. A clean hit right through the body.
Who had the edge in Carlin Bade's mind? She's standing by with the answer.
Letang's played hard, guys, and he's even manufactured some offense in this game. I'm giving him my vote for this matchup tonight.
Tries to get the puck to McLeod. Pittsburgh's playing it through the neutral zone. The Kraken have the puck against the boards.
What a fun night for the fans. I mean, if the puck's not in one net, it's in the other. This has gone on from the beginning of the game, and it's not going to stop.
McLeod's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to McLeod. The Penguins played along the wing. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Oh, and here's the pass. Too many bodies in the way. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Now a quick pass to Nylander. Oh, look at the pass. He scored!
James, I think he's waiting this all immediately.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Yarncrocs won the draw here in the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down.
Hey, James, big hit right over there.
And he makes the save. Moves it to Goodbranson. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. The Penguins have it now. Dumps it in. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. There's another stop. He scores!
Add that power play goal to the earlier one. They've really done well with the extra man here. I really like their work ethic on this power play because it didn't go in the net early for them. They had to stay. They kept all kinds of pressure on the penalty killers. Eventually, you just wear them out, and they're able to score.
Quick pass to McLeod. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Barnett's had a difficult night tonight. He's really struggled with the puck bouncing around on him. That was a sharp save there. I like the way he controlled the puck. He's lucky, though, that his teammates have bailed him out with a good offensive night.
McLeod's won the draw. Centering feed! Misses the net. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall and tries to make a diagonal pass to Fast. A centering chance! Here's a chance! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Fax has got it along the boards. Slick feed. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
He's in the bumper position in the middle of the slot. They move the puck around and find him in the middle, and he makes no mistake.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Fax has won the draw here in the open ice. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. And now he tries to get it across to Marino. From the right side and up the middle. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. And the power play unit has to feel good about themselves as the major penalty expires with the lamp lit more than a few times on that one.
Hey, this is how you draw up a major penalty. You don't score once, you score multiple times. They've got to be really pleased with this.
Oh, my.
Sometimes it looks like a heavy hit, and it is. That one was devastating. Now, he turned and headed straight back towards the bench, James. He needs some treatment here. He's not doing so great.
Quick feed down low. And now he angles it across to Matheson. Foss picking up steam. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Yokiyahu's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. And he takes the dish. And he regains control of the puck. And that's broken up. And now he passes it to Nylander. Takes the feed from the left side. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Penguins have it behind the net. From the open ice, they gain the line. Goalie with the stop. Handles the pass. Scores his second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Pass it up ahead. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Pittsburgh's effort a little better tonight, but the same old result, another L.
I played on teams like this, James, where you think about not losing instead of think about winning. The more you think about not losing, that's exactly what happens.
All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Penguins took to the ice to lock up with the Kraken. Seattle pads the stats on this particular night. Everybody gets in on the scoring action and the win. The Ducks were hoping to fly high on the road against the Panthers. Florida takes this one in a tightly contested affair and the bragging rights to go with it. The Coyotes were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Jets. Winnipeg played a tight one, and they were able to pull it out in the end. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Devils had an on-ice collision with the Bruins. New Jersey totally dominant in this one, scoring at will, it seemed, in the win. The Red Wings took to the ice for a collision with the Islanders. The New York Islanders took it to the net in this one, and they picked up the win. The Sabres faced off with the Canadiens. Montreal technically was as good as it gets defensively in this one, and they get the win. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. Racer, how do you approach big games like this?
Oh, everybody's going to do it different, I think, James, but the biggest thing is not to overthink it. It's still just hockey. It's a stick, it's a puck, it's a rink, and you have to do your job the best that you can. And for a young player, it's don't tie yourself in knots. Just go out and play the game the way you know how.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Turned aside with the glove by Saros.
Saros has that post-to-post zone ability, which is his lateral movement that helps him shut down cross-crease chances, guys. When he makes those big saves, he can really get inside those shooters' heads.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Back to the blue line. Moves the puck. Tolvin is moving it ahead. Directed over to Klingberg. Quick feed to Nylander. And now he moves it to McCann. A chance out front. And that doesn't connect. And that goes off the side of the frame. Nice zone entry from the left. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Huberdeau's got it into offensive territory. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nashville's got it along the wall. Quick shot. How did he stop that one?
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save. It's always a little strange when you see your buddies in the other sweater, the one that you... used to wear. You've just got to step past that here in his first game against his former team.
Seattle's won the draw. And now it's over to Fost. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Fires it, and he comes up with it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, that's like a car crash against the wall.
What a hard hit that was. He had him closed off, and he really laid the shoulder in.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And sends it just out of reach. Klingberg's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Glass. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Nashville's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. They score! And Smashville's ranked up tonight! The Predators have the game's first goal here just past the midway mark of the first.
I wondered what the first break was going to be. They have a chance. They take advantage. Now they lead.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Across the line from center. Quick shot! Stops that one. DeBrusque's got the puck. Taken by Zuccarello. Steps across the blue line. Here's a shot!
Nashville's not going to stretch out this lead. It'll stay pretty tight as this puck hits the post.
They go on the attack from the left side. Nice pass. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Tomasino. And now he moves it quickly to Lozon. The Predators looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Well, prior to puck drop tonight, he... was recognized for 1,000 NHL games with a beautiful souvenir. You have one of these, do you not?
I do have a silver stick, and this is a true story. I got mine presented 14 years after I retired.
How come?
I don't know. I never got one when I got my 1,000th game in Los Angeles. I got one presented in LA in 2016.
Well, good things come to those who wait, sir.
I love it.
Sissons setting up against the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he takes the feed. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. And with play underway, Razor, how do you see things so far tonight?
Seattle's scores! They get a chance to change the complexion of this game. That's a big goal to even the score.
Seattle's even things up here to start this second period.
Nobody seems to be able to get the upper hand here. I've been really impressed with how well played this has been.
Yossi's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Barnett's athleticism serves him well there. Excellent stop.
Centering feed. Picked off in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tolvanen. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Hey, James, going to wind that back up just for a moment.
And he scores!
Oh, I don't think this is going to count, James. Look how quickly the official waved that off.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Nashville's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And it's a quick pass to Yossi. Takes the pass from the left wing. Takes a shot. Big-time stop.
Effective save there. You make the stop, yes, but that puck's in the corner where there's no danger now.
Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. And he slides it quickly to Dunn. Right in the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Miller's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. Barnett's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover that.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now he tries to get it across to Huberdeau. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nylander. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Barnett's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. McCann's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And now he angles it across to Nylander. Nashville's in on the offensive attack now. Tomasino's got it along the wing. Standing, scores! He's on the board!
It doesn't seem like much, James, but it's amazing at the start of the year how no goals in 3 games, 4 games, 5 games starts to weigh heavy on a player.
Duchesne's won it. Moves it to Favreau. Here's a shot. Scores! That's 2 unanswered now.
They stayed right on it. Once they got that first one, they just pushed the pace of this. Now they get another.
Nashville's put themselves in the driver's seat on the back 9 of this game here, Ray. They've been impressive so far tonight.
They have been, and nothing should change from their perspective. They have to be ready. I'm sure their opponents are going to put together a pretty strong push. James, he's only 1 goal away from the next plateau. He's really working the puck now.
Seattle's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Alexiak. Off the left wing and into center. Lozon's moving the puck through his own zone. Works it across to Tolvanen. From center they get into the attacking area. Passes out front. Can't get the shot off. Look at this. It's a 2-on-1. Big save in front.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Moves the puck up to Huberdeau. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the 3rd. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Ray Ferraro is at ice level, and Ray, as third period action gets underway, give us a sense of how you've seen things tonight.
Seattle's out there skating around for the most part. It's like they've got no commitment to the game yet. They haven't really dug into a forecheck. They've turned the puck over too much. Yet if they can put 20 minutes together, they can find a way back in this.
The Predators will play it against the wall. Quick feed to Duchesne. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. The Predators look to start the transition game. Fantastic save!
Track that puck really well. The puck gets passed to the slot, and he has to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Puck grabbed by Klingberg. Passes it to Duchesne. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
We often talk about a goalie's reflexes. You've got to have quick hands to make a glove stop like that.
Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Slides it quickly to Dunn. Denies him. Scores. Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. Seattle's come back with a big one here in the third.
Grind away, dig away. Now you got a chance. Only trailing by 1 goal.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Tarasenko stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Here he is with the backhander, and he denied him there.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Comes up. With the stop. Saros opts to hang on to it to get a whistle.
You start to wear down a little bit. You need your goalie to help you out.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Seattle's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Tremendous bone-crushing hit.
That hurts here. You can hear it clean down on the ice. That was a solid, devastating hit.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Just 1 goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Puck scooped up by Yossi. Here's a short pass to Glass. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
The Predators have checked really well here. This is a tight game, and they're looking to generate some offense off a turnover. Yeah, he looked banged up earlier in the shift, James, and he's just trying to get himself to the bench off the ice to get some treatment.
Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Nylander's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Moves it quickly over to Huberdeau. Here's a chance. Scores!
Really good effort here to continue to push along, try and find a way to crack the defense. They've done it, and this game is tied.
Absolutely clutch. Puck picked up by Klingberg. The Predators take it along the wall. Misses a golden opportunity there.
He's looking shot right away, but it's not going to be one because he misses the net. But he has a dangerous chance to develop there.
And he makes the save on that play. Passes on over to McCann. Here's a collision with some authority. Yossi's got the puck along the wing. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Zuccarello. Moves it to Fast. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Less than 60. Scores with a little added drink on the side.
I like when the bottle goes up in the air, how angry the goalie gets. Like he slaps the bottle away. It's not the bottle's fault. Like, stop the puck, man.
Just the insult to injury with the bottle pop. Duchesne's one possession. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides the puck across to Fast. DeBrusque's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he got all of that with the blocker. What a stop by Saros. Chicago's in the on-deck circle for the next game for these guys.
Now, one aspect that doesn't get talked about, James, is while you're playing the game today, previously the assistant coaches are already breaking down video. They've got the power play and the penalty kill all queued up for the next game and the game after that. It's an ongoing process.
Is that where that buzzword pre-scout comes from now?
It does, and it never really ends for the coaches.
Slides it over with pace to Dunn. Along the half wall with the puck. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Duchesne. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a quality chance if the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And we are all over with this one. Seattle's finding ways to win in so many different areas here, Ray.
Doesn't seem to matter where the game goes, like which direction it is, if it's open or tight checking.
Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Kraken played a game against the Predators. Seattle posts the win with a strong defensive front when it mattered most. The Avalanche played on the road against the Golden Knights. Vegas triumphs in the shootout, proving to be a little too much to handle offensively. The Sabres were looking to steal 2 points against the Blue Jackets. Buffalo played one of their strongest defensive games of the year, and they get the win. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick pass to Parayko. Oh, rocked along the boards.
I almost feel the boards rattle where I'm standing here, James. That's a solid hit.
Can't make it work. Now he takes it over the line. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench.
As the coach told us before the game, they want to set a physical tone. There's a good hit early.
St. Louis is in the offensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Through center along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. And that one's stopped. Taken along the wall by Costin. Passes the puck over to Verhaeghe. St. Louis plays it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Huberdeau's really hearing it from the crowd here. They're not...
Scores! The captain delivers! The Kraken have found the back of the net, and they... lead the game 1-0.
There are periods of time where they're slow starters, so a goal like this will go a long way to boosting their confidence.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Centering pass! And that's stopped! There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Seattle's won the draw. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Tries to turn it in, and nothing doing with the goaltender there.
That's really good strength by the goaltender as they quickly get over to the side of the net, right tucked up against the post to make the save.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. To the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle?
They're going to have to look at him immediately. He's just slowly working his way to the bench, James.
Denied that one.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised. He was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Verhaeghe's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick feed to Costin. Lets it go from the slot. He scores!
He's just a good player. I mean, he produces offensively. They like him for what he's able to do all around the ice, but that one's 200 points in his career.
A great story that continues to roll. St. Louis wins the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Nice feed. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. Nice zone entry on the left side. Intercepted the pass. Can't make the connection on the pass. Moves it to Puck. And that pass doesn't go. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Feeds it over to Wenberg. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame. And here we go, still tied up in the second. Ray, while we have a moment, give me a sense of what you made of that first period.
Seattle's in a tie game, which is kind of miraculous because they turned the puck over way too much in the first period.
Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass.
He's slowly working his way to the bench. Somebody's got to get the door open for him. He's going to need some help.
Quick pass to Costin. Pass broken up. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Feeds the puck across to Thomas. St. Louis has it behind the cage. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Binnington's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Great poke check on the reach. Seattle's got it against the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Players tell us all the time that they don't know where the next milestone is. That's garbage. They know when they're one goal away from a plateau. I think he's looking for it here.
Past the mid. Mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Blues take possession off the faceoff. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Takes the feed. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Wenberg. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed! Picked off by Donskoy. Tries to get the puck over to Saad. Takes the feed from his own end. Gets it over to Dunn. Seattle's looking to break out. Takes it into the slot. Stones him in front. Another stop by the goaltender.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Let's it fly! Oh, he had the answer on that one. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. Shot and a great save. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. And now he moves it to Yager. Taken by Parayko. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Pass save. Oh, he got all of that one. speed under pressure. Up along the wing. Rocked him in the open ice. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Yokiyahu's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! The Blues take it across the line. Moves it to McCann. Slides the puck across to Miller. The Blues will play it in their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. From point-blank range, he scores! And the deadlock's been broken.
Now you get a chance to control the pace of the game. It's tough to do it in a tie game. Now you've got the lead.
St. Louis will go to work as they win the draw. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McCann. Center in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, look at that collision. You might say he had that one coming.
You could hear the players on the bench as that hit was starting to come together. They knew this is retribution for the earlier play.
The Blues are in transition. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he got paddled by Bennington.
That's flat-out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. St. Louis has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. Makes it look easy with the stop. What a steal in his own end.
St. Louis doesn't do too much wrong without the puck here, and they turn it over, they steal it, they check it well. Now they've got to create some offense to see if they can turn this game.
Can't get it to go. Thunderous hit. Oh, my.
Yeah, that one hurt me over here. That is an enormous hit. He closed the gap in a hurry.
Fails to find the open man. The Blues gain possession. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Intercepted at center by Donskoy. Quick pass to Meyer. On the attack along the boards. Great save from in tight.
High-quality chance, high-quality save. Merkley's still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. St. Louis leads it 2-1. Puck grab by Parayko. Feeds it on over to Pickard. Long lead pass into the open ice. Puck scooped up by Donskoy. Denies that opportunity. Goodbranson's taking it from his own end. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Faxa's going to play it to the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Dunn. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Makes the save. Takes the feed moving in. A chance in front. A blast! No room for that one to get through. St. Louis plays it up ahead. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And he makes the save on that play.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save. Oh, he didn't have enough gas to get the shot off. Really good work by the defender to close the gap.
Oh, did he scores? We're all tied up.
Oh, it's getting to a stage in the game where you think they're not going to be able to find the equalizer. But they stay at it, and they get it done. You want money, you go to the bank. You want bread, you go to the store. You want goals, you get into the net. The rebound's there, he puts it away.
Seattle's answered back here. in the third. Huge third period goal to tie things up.
They've really worked hard and deserved this spot in the game. Now we'll see at even, do coaches really shorten their bench out and start double shifting guys?
Moves the puck over to DeBrusque. Slides it diagonally to Berkeley. Steps inside. Laying the body. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And that play's neutralized. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Scores! And he puts his team in front.
James, this game looked really comfortable as a tie game. Now they're ahead.
All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Kraken paired up with the Blues. St. Louis pulls one out of the fire in a tightly contested affair. The Red Wings took to the road to match up with the Wild. Minnesota too much to handle on this night, and they pick up the win. The Hurricanes were on the road to take on the Sharks. Carolina presented their coaches with the best defensive effort we've seen all season with the shutout win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Yotes faced off against the Oilers. Arizona tosses up a shutout performance with a defensive gem in front of their goaltender. The Flyers were on the road up against the Canucks. Philadelphia partied it up in the win with a huge offensive effort. The Stars went toe-to-toe on the road against the Golden Knights. Vegas took the W in a close one. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Grabs it with the glove. Tosses it on to McCann. And now it's over to Huberdeau. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Blocked in traffic. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
He's been really good on these high-danger chances, and here's another one right from the slot. But he's tracked that puck to keep it in front of him and make the save.
And that's just out of reach. From the slot, reshot, takes that one right in the logo on his chest. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Seattle's won the faceoff. Scores! The Kraken have been preaching better starts as of late. Mission accomplished here, Ray.
You get the first goal, now you creak open the door a bit. Now the other team has to be more aggressive. Maybe you get another chance if they get careless.
Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And now he tries to get it across to McCann.
Barnett's been as good tonight as he was in the previous game. Outstanding play. Well, that's the end of his shift. Man, James, he took a huge hit. Slowly getting himself to the bench where he can get tended to by the trainer.
Nedeljkovic is on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play. Tatar's still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
Kunin's won the draw inside his own end. Toronto's got it across the line. Quick feed to Sandin. Here's a blast. Shuts him down. Shot right inside. That's blocked. Lets it go. Here's a short pass to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's gloved by Nedeljkovic.
Nedeljkovic's shutout last game gives him lots of confidence coming into tonight. He's already given up some. Here on, his team's got a chance to win this game.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Blaine. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Keeps hold of the puck. In close!
And now their bench has a little more belief as they've evened up the score.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We are all tied up in this one. Trocheck's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Puts it on net with the stop. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Passes out front. Takes a shot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Nedeljkovic.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close, he takes away any room.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Seattle's won the draw and they'll go to work. Lets it fly. That was amazing. What a save by Nedeljkovic. The Leafs win the draw. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Schnarr. Luostarinen got it in the offensive zone. With the bank pass. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. And that's up. Puts it into the back of the net for the goal.
Yeah, breaks this tie, James. You know when these teams get locked up tight, sometimes it stays that way a long time.
Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall.
Miller's not going to escape the boos tonight. They're all over him after he caused the injury earlier on in that controversial play.
Moves it to Schnarr. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass.
Seattle's played a really good game here. I like the way that they've checked. They've turned pucks over. Now they want to make something out of all this puck possession.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Ray Ferraro sees the game like very few people do. Ray, what did you make of that first 20 minutes?
The Leafs are lucky there's still 40 minutes left in this game. They played a rocky first period. In particular, they were sloppy with the puck, turned it over all over the place.
The Kraken have gained possession off the wall.
He's down on the ice. Their trainer is already standing on top of the boards. It looks like he's going to come over and help them as soon as they blow this dead.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. It's 2-1. McCann's won the draw. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. And that puck leaves the zone. The breakaway.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from behind.
Turns it away.
He tracks this puck perfectly to get himself into position for this save. This is not an easy one. Right from the middle of the ice.
Shot! And there's a stop as he kicks it away. Rips it and rips it. Does it again with the stop.
Somebody might want to send a flare to the defense. I mean, he's a one-man gang back there in goal. 2 unbelievable saves with no help from anyone else on the ice.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. check. And that's broken up. Plays the body into that play. The Kraken have possession along the boards.
He's slowly working his way to the bench. Somebody's got to get the door open for him. He's going to need some help.
Sends a pass over. Comes up with the stop. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. A little burst of speed now as the puck's moved inside the offensive zone. Toronto's in transition. Oh, that was like a car crash. Receives the pass. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick feed to Anderson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a backhand. Big save.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position, and he makes the save.
Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. He scores. They tied it up.
Brand new game. All that work that's gone behind this, and we're back even Steven.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Kunin's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Handles the puck from the left side. Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick shot. Stop with ease. McCann's got it in the defensive end. Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of traffic right there.
Picked up along the boards by Sandin. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. 3rd period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Nedeljkovic.
It's a really good save. In tight. He shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
Slides the puck across to Hartman. Toronto's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Oh, what a stick save.
Great A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
Save made by the goalie.
He might want to look around and see if there's anyone going to help him. 2 unbelievable stops in tight. Turned him to look away.
Slides the puck over. He got all of that one.
That became the end of the road there. The power
Scores, and they go up by 1.
tied no more. That's a big goal to be able to take the lead.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Seattle's won the draw. Moves it to Huberdeau. Now a quick pass to Miller. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Nedeljkovic.
And this is a constant battle for the goalie to find the puck. This is why they work on this tracking stuff. Find the puck in one direction, lose it, and then pick it up again. He does that well to make the save.
McCann's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. The shot. Sensational stop by Nedeljkovic.
Those bang-bang plays are just that. So quick. Puck on the stick, puck off the stick. The goalie's got to be in the right position, or they're not going to make that quick save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Slides it across to Robertson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick pass to McCann.
A little bit awkward play earlier on, and I don't think he's going to be able to finish the shift. He looks like he's just working his way towards the bench now.
Floats the saucer pass. Oh, look who gets taken out on the play.
I think a little retribution there, James. I mean, he threw that hit earlier, injured a player, and they've been chasing him around a little bit since then. Now, he's only 1 goal away, James, from his next milestone here.
He was locked in there.
Well, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
Sends it down low. Unable to reach that one. Here we go.
tonight, and he caps it off with his third goal of the game.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bach. Quick feed to Luosterainen.
That's a good play. He chips it into the offensive zone now. He can get after it. Try and run some time off the clock here. This is where you want to play defense.
Under a minute to go in the third. Hughes, he's got a little jump. Sends it into the offensive zone. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. And now he angles it across to Wenberg. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And does it again!
Nedeljkovic has been a strong link in the chain tonight. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. The offense has been excellent, too.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Leafs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Jagger's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Faksa. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Nedeljkovic. The Canucks loom as the next date for these guys when they're back on the ice.
You'd be surprised at how many players don't know the schedule. They just know the team they're playing tonight. Oh, yeah, and they don't know who's coming next.
The Leafs win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves it quickly over to Bach. Here's a breakaway. Final seconds of this one, and the hook. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Kraken paired up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto pulled this one out with a strong defensive effort. The Islanders were looking to grab points on the road against the Lightning. Tampa toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. The Sabres were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Bruins. Boston puts on a clinical defensive effort and skate off with the win. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Kraken played a game against the Maple Leafs. Toronto topples their opponents with a strong effort late. The Islanders had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Lightning. Tampa Bay pulls one out in a nail-biter. The Sabres were on the road to take on the Bruins. Boston tightens it up when they needed to most, and they preserve the victory. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Sabres were looking to steal 2 against the Panthers. Florida puts up a strong defensive front when it mattered most, and they get the win. The Wings look to run roughshod over the Jets. Winnipeg toughs one out and pick up the win. The Blackhawks were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Lightning. Tampa played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation win. The story on the ice continues in a moment. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Avalanche played on the road against the Flames. Calgary toasts their opponents thanks to a brilliant effort between the pipes in the shutout win. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Nylander's working it around in the corner. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to Huberdeau. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stillman. Quick pass to Jarvis. Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
Really good puck control by the goalie as he gets it out of danger.
And now he moves it to McCann. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it now. Pushes it across to Natchez. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Nylander's got the puck. Sends the feed in front. And another pass. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Seattle's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Sends it quickly to Trocheck. Into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Middlestat. Moves inside. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's effort pays off with a 1-0 lead.
And now it has to be relentless. Just because you're up by one doesn't mean you sit back.
Puck picked up by Anderson. Lets the wrister fly. And that's turned aside.
Certain saves are more difficult than others. This one right from the slot is turned aside.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Trocheck's lugging the puck. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, what a slick stop by DiPietro. And now it's over to Meyer. Makes a move in front. Fantastic stick save by DiPietro.
Read of the play was perfect, but it's his quickness that gets out tight to the puck, so the shooter can't elevate it anywhere. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Quick pass over to McCann. Seattle's on the attack. Here's a chance. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Handles the puck. Final minute approaching. Scores! That's 2 unanswered now.
They stayed right on it. Once they got that first one, they just pushed the pace of this. Now they get another.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Seattle's won it. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. From point blank! Oh, big time save by DiPietro. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Second period is officially underway tonight. Ray Ferraro is standing by with his assessment of the first period between the benches. Ray?
Seattle's puck possession was pretty dismal in that first period. They have the puck, and then they were like a turnover machine. They're lucky it's close.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Huberdeau.
Oh, it looks like the trainer's going to meet him at the door here. He's struggling to get off the ice, just trying to get to the bench. Stillman's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
Nietzsche takes it into the offensive zone. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Stays with it. Can't make it work. Huge glove save by DiPietro.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Seattle's trailing by 1. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. He's got a little jump. Stop off the skate and score!
You can have it bounce off your skate, James, but look at that. They've waved this off. This looks like a kicking motion is ruled by the referee. After talking to the war room back at the league offices, they've decided after looking at several different views, this goal will count.
The video evidence didn't lie on that one as both teams make their way back to center. And now it's grabbed by Stillman. Takes a shot. Denies him with a play. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Fires it on net. Too much congestion in front. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Uses the boards with the bank pass. And he slides it quickly to Huberdeau. And now he tries to get it across to McCann. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to McCann. Stick saved by the goaltender. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Meyer pass. Dished off to Meyer. Another feed. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trocheck. Right on the doorstep. And he takes the feed. There is the score! Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. Seattle's got one back late in the second. How does that change things now, Ray?
From their bench, it seems like they're pretty excited. They jumped up, they're loud, they're ready to go as they try to find the equalizer.
Taken by Anderson. Seattle's got him along the wall. And he shuts the door on that. Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Forsberg. Throws it in. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. Barnett stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. It's about to go down. Period number 3. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro, ready to bring you the action. And this one's underway here in the third. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And they'll dump it in. Seattle's got the puck. Slides it to McCann. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Great reflexes, another save.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Here he is from the slide. And that goes off, pours off a body. Tremendous hit.
Now you got the lead, don't sit back. Get right back to the face-off and try and attack again.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Carolina's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the pass. Turned aside with the glove by DiPietro.
Quick glove hand here, he gets the glove out to make the stop.
Moves it to Stillman. Bank pass off the boards. Quick pass to Stillman. Slick feed. And that's punched away with the blocker. And now he moves it to Trocheck. Moves it over to DeBrusque. Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick feed to Trocheck. Pass to Meyer. And he takes the dish. DiPietro's going to slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had a really good night. He's been on top of his game, and there's not been much that's given him trouble.
Here in the back half of this period, It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Handles the pass. Whoa. Great save by DiPietro.
That's a great A chance, and the goaltender beats the shooter with the glove. Dead center, turned away.
Huberdeau's aware his team is trailing in this one, guys. Let's look to him to try to get things going. His zone ability can definitely help him do that.
Middle stats gain possession and his great work inside the faceoffs. Pays off again. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Seattle's got the puck along the boards.
You don't even need to look up at that $10 million scoreboard to see that the game is close. You can feel it, James. The pressure is on the players to make the right play in a game that has very little margin.
And that goes off a body. And he rings the post.
The Hurricanes let out a collective groan here on the bench beside me as that puck rings off the pipe and stays out.
Carolina's looking to break out. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And some textbook body contact there. And now it's over to Nylander. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves the puck. Oh, and that stays out with the toe save.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save. Forsberg's rolling along on his point streak. You know he wants it to keep going.
Here in the late going of the frame, Carolina's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Great defensive play at center by Stillman.
The Hurricanes have been in such good position all night long. Stick position is critical as they continue to intercept a lot of passes.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck moved over to Miller. Skates across the blue line. And that's intercepted by Stillman. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Nice pass. And he makes the save.
That's a good play. At this stage of the game, no reason to take a chance. Just dumps it into the offensive zone to kill a little clock.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop there. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Canes were in tough with the Kraken. Carolina puts in a workmanlike effort in this one, and they get the win. The Avs were in a dogfight on the road up against the Oilers. Edmonton tore it up on this night, and they easily pick up the win. The Blue Jackets took to the ice to battle the Devils. Columbus posts the win in a tightly contested affair. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Sabres were in a dogfight on the road against the Flyers. Buffalo toppled their opponents with a big offensive night. The Capitals had their hands full with the Canucks. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a special night being back here in Montreal. The banners, the magic, the ghosts, it's all here. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Stop by the goaltender. Price off to hang on to it to get a whistle.
You start to wear down a little bit. You need your goalie to help you out.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Still no score in this one. The Canadians win it in the defensive zone. How did he stop that one?
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go. Last couple days have probably been pretty scrambly for him as he gets into town and gets acclimatized with his new team. But here he is with his first game.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass from the right wing. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Dead center, excellent save.
There's another stop.
I guess this is another reason the position is so hard, James. You make that first save, but you're not done. Here comes another one. You've got to be in good enough shape to make that second save.
Dumps it into the O-zone. Feeds the puck up to Cousins. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes the feed. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Canadians will play it against the boards. And makes the save. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Montreal's got the puck against the boards.
Sorry to cut in, James, but that was a hit that cannot be ignored.
Nice pad save. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Nice feed. The Canadians cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes the glove stop. And it's a quick pass to Asplund. Takes it to the net. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Sends it in deep. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. The Sabres take it along the wing. And now he tries to get it across to Quinn. Tries to get it to Wright. Steps inside the line. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Asplund's going to play it against the half wall.
He's only one goal away from his next real achievement. You know he'd like to get it here.
Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. And oh, thunderous hit.
He thought he had all kinds of room. There was none. He thought he could get by him, but he got squeezed off. That was a big hit.
Morrissey's got the puck along the wing. And a little body contact on that play. Hangs onto the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Makes the pass save, although he might have got a piece of it with his foot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. From the opposite point. Takes the feed. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play! And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, what a hit. Ray, you can hear that from here. How about you?
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll give you a headache. That was a solid hit.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.